back to wireless-free Arcadia. The best thing since sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement.
Auntie Cleo here to address all the hubbub over these riffs. Arcadia's yaysayers and eggheads would have us think these cosmic light shows herald the end of the worlds. Poppycock. Riffs present an opportunity, not a calamity. Once someone irons out their reality-rending downside, we'll be left with nothing but upside. I have full confidence that our lab coats in experimental operations will innovate a profitable use for them. Riffs could be leveraged.
These riffs got me awful perturbed. Is reality hard enough without some
R&D potential.
I must ask you to hold.
That's your job, VPs.
You've returned. Now let me fetch some clean gloves. I'm still quite. Here are my.
Mother of invention, after all.
Now, on to other things. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Oh, I am the uncomplicated. And my turn. Straightforward. Yes, I am the uncomplicated loner. And my are never lower. If there's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need. But the loan that you request includes compound interest, in addition to my standard service fees. Oh, I am the uncomplicated loner. And my rates are never lower.
Oh, I'm known through all Arcadia as the uncomplicated loner. And my dear, you know my terms. They are really quite straightforward. Oh yes, everybody knows that I am indeed the uncomplicated loner. To keep things simple, you can be sure that my rates will never, no, they'll never, ever be low.
If there's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need. But the loan that you request includes compound interest, in in addition to my standard service fees. Oh, I am the uncomplicated loner. And my turns are quite straightforward.
No, Becton, don't!
Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly.
You're too young to be a crater in the dirt!
I'll be keeping track till you pay back every single bit you owe. 'Cause I
Jackson? Al? Are you breathing? Say something!
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Auntie's goods or services.
Oh, law. I can't believe he jumped that way.
Your
Sir,
coworker
I
rivals
know
get
this isn't the
sleepy
time, but
consuming a full
are they
midday
going to put
meal.
us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate an Auntie's Choice, Liza.
Whoever said
We might be
humanity
looking at a
can't
pretty
exist
fierce
on
demotion for
water
losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry
Demotion
Meal Pack,
to
featuring our
fertilizer?
finest pre-sliced bread
No.
and
Now cease
dehydrated
your
water
jawing.
tablets.
This ain't the time.
Specially designed
Hey,
to
you!
be
You
eaten
down there!
alone at your desk.
Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
Show your supervisor you stay hungry.
Fine, fine. Let us proceed.
This one goes
He
out to
thought
all
those boots would make him
aspiring to
fly,
climb the
but they
rungs
really
of
just
their
allow the
department.
user to jump
May you ascend
repeatedly.
swiftly
Unless
through
their
talent or
downward
guile.
velocity is too great.
I'm looking
If
for a
so,
meal that doesn't leave
well,
me feeling hollow.
you see what
Don't wanna
happens.
do no cooking. All I want to do is swallow. Hey, here's a fancy king.
We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed. I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder. It's just impossible. There ain't no way off this platform besides jumping. You've seen how that ends. But you being down there makes you uniquely qualified to help. The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the...
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times...
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic...
Exactly!
What? It's your duty as a subject to...
No, Liza, remember, you're not protectorate anymore. So, what have we talked about? A duties only.
Discharged if the disbursement is dutifully deserving. Right. Sorry, I'm just a little flummoxed by beat.
So, bits, stranger. We'll give you bits if you get...
The assembly line makes for a powerful hunger. So when we need to relight our thrusters, we don't waste time slow roasting some fancy woolly cow fillet mignon. No, sir. We crack open a room temp tin of Wurst. That's right. Nothing like an instant, soft serving of feral pork paste. Productivity to full burn in those small hours. All right, enough yapping. Time is bits. Back to the factory floor. From snap to tail, it's all included. It ain't the worst till it's extruded. From factory baths into my tummy. Who knew meat paste could taste so yummy? Forced worst, oh forced worst. It's not the worst unless it's forced worst, oh forced worst. Grab a can today.
Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a hull-side suite with an Elysium view in head office tower. Just wish they'd solve it all. Solve it already.
I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news. Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! Oh, don't worry, you'll get your bits. But first, I've got to salvage something from this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable? If I only had something, anything else to provide management, my sad, sorry fate might have been somehow averted. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorically bad. In the unlikely event, things somehow...
Without Auntie's choice.
Brachythecium rotambulum. They're found in bandages and burn tapes. Pictures. If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a way.
That's it? It was that easy?
We've certainly found our way into a most harrowing circumstance, At least I'm glad I'm not alone. Poor Ida. She wasn't able to overcome a lifetime of protectorate programming. Well, thanks to you, she failed. And that's one last insult to the Sovereign I'm happy to oblige. He hadn't been here terribly long, so we weren't particularly familiar. Like me, he was also former protectorate. But he was not raised in Fairfield, so we'd never met before. Still, he seemed like a friendly... Please do hurry. I've lost count of...
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be...
What do you mean? You're already getting our urgently improvised extortive rate. Fair enough, Here's your reward. It was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest. But to be honest, I'd like a little distance from plants for a spell.
Protectorate folks must have been bored out of their skulls before we showed up. Now life in Fairfield's a real shindig. Well, except for
I ain't even close to hitting rock bottom. Middling bottom, sure, but not rock bottom.
I must add... I thought I smelled gunpowder and blood. Hello again. I'm still quite busy, so make this quick if you please. Yes, I can apply some Antes branded deep wound adhesive, but it's hardly cheap. All right. You've returned. I'm still... My stim... I thought I'm still quite busy, so make this quick if you please. You've returned. Now let me fetch some clean gloves. I'm still quite busy. So here are my supplies. You've returned. I'm still quite busy. Pharmaceuticals.
believe some of those Protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment.
Let them simmer in their cells first. Less able bodies bustling in on outcomes.
Someday, when I make it big in lower middle management, I'm gonna come back here and buy this crummy hot pillow.
Bottled under more than 3 atmospheres of pressure.
Slow down. Schultz went where? Sakes alive. Schultz!
Do me a kindness and mosey on.
You seen Gary anywhere?
No, he went off to relieve.
Anyone got lamps on Schultz? Anyone? Void be damned. Sallying into the wire like that with nary a wish in her pocket? What was she thinking? Did I not make clear our orders to hold the line here regardless of provocation? Should my instructions have been more robust? Perhaps assisted by pictures?
I'm afraid there's more bad news, Commander. She also took Scrabbles, sir.
Would that he'd done her more good. Seems Calamity has claimed 2 good soldiers today. You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my private discourse. You have some brass sauntering into my base and then acting coy about your reasons. Whatever your purpose, I feel a contractual obligation to warn you against setting a heel past this base. If you go any further, you go alone and at your own peril. No Anti's forces are permitted beyond the forward position upon pain of disemployment and possible litigation. Our orders are to sit and mind the store for as long as need be. I do beg your pardon, but that is both an inaccurate and uncharitable assessment. By steadfastly holding the line here, we forestall any retribution the Protectorate would seek to inflict upon Fairfield. Calamity digs its claws in deeper. Thank you for notifying me of their demise. I'll send a car for replacements, and pray we do not suffer another attack before then. I'd thank you to affix some ballast to that name when you speak it. Scrabbles has been integral to this unit's success for years. Outsiders may see him as a toy, but we've bled alongside that stuffed sprat. He's damn near family. Schultz obviously knew the risks and hoped he'd protect her through the minefield. Alas, even Scrabble's power has limits. Still would help morale to get him back, though. I half believed you meant that offer. Unless you weren't being playful. I confess, the challenge of holding the forward position does not satisfy as might a straight-on tussle. But I would prefer to avoid staining my reputation by participating in such a needless blunder. Carr was, shall we say, non-ambiguous with her orders. Such an argument isn't as compelling as you believe. The soldier who does not consider defeat all but guarantees it. Far be it from me to speak poorly still. However, I will take action when action is
Knock off the funny bit. Takes off. Torres fought off 50 Raptidons back on Tau Ceti using only a bolter pistol. But he came onto the battlefield straight from the serials. 50? Please. From the reports I've read, he fought 73 barehanded. Watch yourself around the bridge. They ain't as kindly as we are to passers through.
Take a look at those corpses they've got strung up. Wait. Some aren't dead yet.
Decomposition rate, 12 to 17%.
Didn't really need to know that. Let's just respect the dead or very slowly die, shall we?
You there. Keep your hands where I can see them. Stranger, consider yourself lucky that I've been ordered to not open fire unless fired upon. I will not suffer an outsider to trespass and trample further through our lands. Turn back from this bridge now, lest my ever-depleting prudence be spent. This is an abnormal engagement indeed. It's been a mutually assured stalemate on this part of the island for months. Why else do you think that enemy base nearby still stands? What I wish matters little. We Wardens are renowned for our discipline, our adherence to the rules of engagement. Even in unsavory company, I will not turn to needless violence, however much I have been pushed toward it of late. One could say, I don't know what's worse, standing guard against those vile invaders or the burdens Brigadier Montelli has foisted on me now that he's ensconced in the Vox Relay. He's been fervent of late, looking for any Protectorate subjects who have displayed disloyalty in his estimation. Any associations with wrongdoers results in swift execution. That has, unfortunately, put many folk in his sights, myself included. And so we wait for the proverbial axe to fall. Well, don't you have a penchant for solving problems? You know, I may have a use for such an attitude. I know of 2 traitors who yet remain on this island. Bring them to me, and I'll dispose of them before the Brigadier questions my loyalty and deems me guilty by association. In return, I shall grant you clearance to cross the bridge. Fair exchange, wouldn't you say?
A lot more folks are gonna die if we don't catch up to DeVries. We have to consider our options, even the ugly ones. If these folks are deserving, maybe it's worth it.
I commend you for your eager interest. I think two traitors in particular. First is Ida Rutledge, a worker at Spire Grove. I once had utmost respect for her. We were... oh, damn it all, we were friends. When the Grove went silent during the invasion, I assumed she'd fought to the death as any subject would. But reportedly, she's not only failed to die, but is also teaching the enemy soldiers how to use the equipment. Conspiring against us. Such treachery is unconscionable. What? How do you know this? A fascinating notion. And do you have proof that what they say is true? That is heartening. But intent alone shall not suffice. I require proof that she followed through. Now, if you'll allow me to proceed. The second traitor I seek is Charlton Weintraut of Westport. He is, unfortunately, my cousin, and most assuredly a disgrace to our line. He too failed to die defending his home during the invasion alongside the other residents of Westport. They'll be seen to in time. But Charlton, well, I must deal with him personally. Oh, how I anticipate wiping that smug expression off his face. Are these orders clear?
Time and place, Commander. Time and place.
Your humor leaves much to be desired. But so long as you deliver what I seek, I will resist opening fire in retribution. Now go on, but beware if you step out of line.
Insides are leaking outside, Commander.
Not gonna lie, my thoughts are plagued by the notion of perishing atop that picker. Though I can't reconcile if I'd have starved, parched, or fallen. Well, you found her. Or at least most of her. She's the brainwashed lout who opted to jump into the gears of the picker instead of living a rewarding life of self. Honestly, I shudder with. Thanks again for getting us off that literal ledge. Though with our gratitude meaningfully expressed through the requisite bits, I'm not sure we have anything more to discuss.
You're really something else, stranger.
Thanks again for getting us off that
down.
literal ledge. Though with our gratitude meaningfully expressed through the requisite bits, I'm not sure we have anything more to discuss.
Word is Milver Street is ordering a watch on the Protectorate survivors in Westport. Your allotted time to impress me has already expired.
Stay in line or I'll knock you to the bottom of the org chart.
If you're wondering why there's so many engineers sitting here in their rears,
some wages not to have to deal with someone
out of these alleys.
where's elsewhere.
We're stuck here on standby.
Ugh, takes all sorts.
Scout report. You look unfortified. Getting
Can't
enough
help you.
emulsifiers in
Sorry.
your diet.
Cues indicate acute cantankerousness in nearby armed guards. A stealthy approach is suggested.
Now. Rear end up.
Ground to protect all teammates. Reclassifying friendly.
Not friendly life form detected.
Your Valerie unit requires
Look at a few quarts low, Commander.
To assist with agent's help needs.
Give the order and I'll take care of him. Come on, the one you over here. Twisted my valve, Commander. Not getting up without help, Commander!
This unit is concerned for the commander's well-being.
on your... Hey, got a distraction for you.
Lucy. I don't suppose you know anything about crabble medicine, do you? Sure, why wouldn't I be? They're lovely little... But mine are just, well, not too many folks qualified to help around here these days. So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to 2 words. Purpleberry crunch. Yeah. I brought a box from that fancy new shop in town, and Lucy... Oh. Little Lucy became fully frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. The box says they're packed with healthy preservatives, so it's gotta be good for you, right? But I guess I was wrong. Now she won't get up. And these crabbles, they mean the world to us. We raised them from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if Lucy dies because of me. Any help you can offer is more than I've been able to do for her so far. She looks fine. I can hardly believe my lamps. Looks like she's feeling much better, and I think... Now, I don't have too many bits to pay you with, but this'll unlock that old safe in the house.
finished compiling the comprehensive report on the commander you requested, Agent Ibarra.
Oh, thanks. But I didn't request a report.
This request is over 3,470 days old and was initially issued prior to the mission on Horizon Point.
Oh, shit! Delete that. It's most likely to have outdated information anyway.
Acknowledged. Purging the command. Injuries detected. How may this unit assist you, Commander? Engaging combat protocols. Fortifying. Standing by with my...
Hello. How are you, El? Are you doing today? I'm spectacular according... I'm just, that sounds correct. What I need is potatoes.
Nice weather we have been having, or not having. Bye.
Wait. I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed. Yep, that's me. Fresh like a really refreshed.
Commander, what? They did me in. Help me.
Consider recalibrating your weapon sighting radius.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. I'm out. Hey!
Perhaps if I subjected it to a large amount of N-rays, then hit it with the hammer.
Looking a few courts low, Commander. Appreciate a little help, Commander.
This unit is in need of assistance.
Where you point that thing? Knew you had my back. Let me know when you need a distraction. You guys couldn't hit the combat. How are you still upright over there? Knew you had my back.
Perhaps if I subjected it to a large amount of N rays, then hit it with the hammer. Oh, hello there. Welcome to my little slice of paradise in paradise. I didn't hear you come in. I'm focused something fierce on my It is? Oh, yes. Crabbles are fascinating. So much nuance and personality. You can tell how they're feeling just by listening. Thanks, friend. Now, back to my experience.
Andy's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of meaty roll-ups and Spectrum Mealings.
Now, if only I could figure out how to rearrange all the molecules in the crabble egg one by one. Well, aren't you the observant one? Yes, a crabble egg. I'm more than happy to tell you all. Like I was saying, friend, this here crab... You know what else? I'm basically there. I just need to figure out the process of turning the eggs into skip drives. And I'll be off to the races. Oh, wow, really? Please take this as a small thank you.
Hey, you there. Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average... Don't look no further. Wow, that's large! It's the only cigar that says I'm in charge. It's an
and promoting healing health.
The idea is to kill them before you die. Not getting up without help, Commander!
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came. I'd actually be convinced if I were less versed in such affairs. No matter, despite the bold display of false bravado, you lack the bluster of an Auntie's Choice spy. Excuse my circumspection. Uninvited callers have caused much of my misfortune of late. Although an intermeddling outsider like you may be just what I require. You travel freely. I'll forgo appealing to your sense of duty, as those outside the Protectorate lack such motivating principles. I presume you accept payment for services? Expect it's as dangerous a job as you make it. One as well-traveled as you appear might even accomplish it during the course of other adventures. The rewards are plentiful and handsome. Rare items, ingredients, cosmetics. In my role, I compile material providing special insight on other colonies. Items prohibited to others, news logs, serials, and the like. During recent troubles, unsavory elements removed certain... a form of manipulatory ideation disguised as popular entertainment, intended to sway the audience to their point of view, couched within just a crackingly exciting narrative. Tell me, are you familiar with Science Adventures Quarterly, featuring Commander Zane and Buddy and other sensationalistic space stories? Why, to reclaim lost Protectorate property, first and foremost. The line represented a growth of the medium from the less sophisticated, two-bit dreadful. The brief window surrounding the volume's release saw... quite once. May safety, amity, and ease be yours.
How's it? Knew you had my back. Let me know when you...
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's gone untouched by this war.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Life-preserving medicine.
Knew you had my back. I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day of the week.
Engaging combat protocols.
How are you?
And now, the latest word on Superior Protectorate products.
Got a spark plug in your bonnet. Don't think. Drink. Your blankets the mind with soothing numbness you'll feel from load to load.
Hey, as tough as you thought. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
No, he ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt. You're kidding, right? Look, even if you did somehow prove to be dangerous or something vaguely approximating it, I still rather fancy my odds in a fight. Which is why I gotta ask, what are you doing here? You're in the middle of a war zone, friend. Anyone who ain't asking questions is instead asking for a bullet in the back. I'm Inez Silung, Auntie's choice, former combat medic in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Now, menial troubleshooter. Minister Milver Street of Fairfield sent me here to retrieve some information. Not my most exciting assignment, but suppose we can't expect much with the stalemate on this island. I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting around here. My arm, my graft, needs some bolstering. But if the raps here are as weak as this one, it won't help me none. If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs. Other than punch a hole in my armor, cause Huel at the saloon to yell in consternation, not much, at present. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon, too. I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. Weren't many of us crafted soldiers to begin with. No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. Bet they'd erase it from the finance. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one. If the graft were an imaginary boo-boo, I wouldn't be in this mess, friend. It's paperwork. You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract. But if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter. Law, no. The contract would just pass down the line of succession. It's a very long line. And anyway, I ain't a killer. No matter how much I fantasize about shutting him up when he goes on and on about how he's the father of capitalism reincarnated. Or lamenting that his mock apple martini ain't blended quite right. Ugh, never quite got that. Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. But I started from nothing before. I could do it again. Maybe. Ain't easy moving between companies. And I wasn't always with Auntie's choice. Get the feeling you will. Go on now. There's probably plenty of Protectorate info. I got what I came for.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
Commencing combat-related activities.
Look at a few corks low, Commander. Yeah.
Sequencing attack strategies. Not ready. Please try again later.
to wear now? Good luck.
Entering a confrontational state.
Don't make me...
Protocols not yet charged. Negative. Pharmaceutical reason. Confronting threat.
Back again to look for this protectorate. If you're that new salesperson, don't bother. Whoever was here packed up and left. I just come out here to tick boxes on Nova Street's list. And it's easy bits.
Outsider?
I must say, I have many. It's not a totally basic
2 days.
science.
I think this was the last
That
one
should
for the
totally
day.
be annihilated, just like all capitalist propaganda. Praise the matriarch. It's not a totally baseless idea. That should totally be annihilated, just like all
Whoa, Val. Watch where you're pointing that shooter of yours. You've been pitching a little unevenly.
Since the fastball incident of 97, Automechs are not permitted to participate in tossball games, leagues, or tournaments.
I mean, your aim's been off. Wouldn't want me or the good commander here catching any strays.
When attempting to capture a stray animal, approach slowly and quietly. If the animal senses danger, it may grow aggressive.
Know what? Forget I said anything. You're doing great.
It's the crunch. That scrunch. The one that makes it a brunch. Who feed you purple berry crunch if they love you a bunch.
You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well. A proper start. Here, for your effort. Return again when you have another 4 volumes, and I will trade them for more valuable oddities. Stay true, outsider. Greetings. Something new to report? Return again with may safety, amity, and ease be. Ease be yours.
You can't spell heinous acidic with Auntie's choice.
Hell. I've stood this post so many times I could do it in my sleep.
Mind you don't let the bosses upstairs hear you say that. Might start getting ideas in their head.
Told my manager, a man is not a slice of nanner, Mr. Overmead. Then I said, I am more than some commonplace.
Yes! Oh, no.
Hello again. You here for the show? This might be the worst performance review I ever seen. Keen as I am to speak to the minister, I ain't looking to get chewed out by Auntie. You want to take the risk? Keen as I am to speak to the minister, I ain't looking...
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain? Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No,
Auntie.
Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spying. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Now, with that out of the way, I'd care to make my introduction. I am D.B. Milver Street, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottieri, President of Promotional Material. Tell me.
Hey, how about we settle our business first? I did what you wanted.
Took you time doing it. I had you pre-marked as a casualty in my reports. I suppose I'll have to go back and amend them. Time better spent raising morale.
Now hold on. I went into enemy territory crawling with dangerous creatures for you alone to get some dusty report. And you got the audacity to complain about paperwork? If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether?
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death a preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit! Oh, I'm counting on it.
This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say, but Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you, I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
She will most assuredly regret her decision, most assuredly. But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. I can tell you are a person of action, and I need the aid of such a person in Westport. Perhaps you may be willing to work with me? Though, of course, I would care to hear what you wish of Paradise Island first. Best to help another while helping oneself.
With that hat? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips? Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
Though I should warn you that if you choose to do so, Commander Carr shall not be pleased and will likely refuse to work with you herself. Won't you please, please, please help me assist the poor defenseless denizens of Westport? No. Thank you. I generally dislike trotting that tone out for anyone aside from Auntie. Westport is a shell of the bustling town it was prior to the invasion, though a handful of protectorate yet. Verily. On to business. I've a kit of supplies to aid you, items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry. The choice is yours. Should pose no trouble for a go-getter like you. Shh, not so loud. The hat can tell when you're questioning it. The people of Westport, I cannot help these people achieve salvation until I know what it is they yearn for. You, I say if the situation is serendipitous, so excellent. Here's the kit. Advertisement tapes, ambidextrine, assorted stimulants, free samples of purple berry crunch, everything you need to wage war on the undecided mind. With that, I shall mark the locale. Begin with the vigilant Hogarth. Now I'm sure you well wonder no longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to then consider you be forewarned. I can only guess at the needs of the denizens of Westport. You must engage with them, gauge their situation. Only then can you motivate them. While I can't say for certain, I strongly suspect not. Still, I would come prepared with anything you think you might require. Paradise Island brims with danger, even if Westport itself seems safe. Do I look like Officer Carr to you? Guns.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
Well, if it ain't D.B. Milver Street's newest sycophant. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, and you can consider that introduction the start and end of our personable. If you'd spoken with me like I suggested, mayhaps the two of us could bandy words, but you didn't. And taking sides with Milver Street means I got no use.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it.
Keen as I am to speak to the minister.
Yet you see fit to keep...
Attendant.
It would...
Good. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's Choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Yahoo!
A surprise, but comes
now.
Hey, how about...
Took your time.
Now, if this contract weren't staying my... And if... That's it.
Though, of course, I would care to hear what...
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips?
Tisk, tisk. But, though I should warn you that if you choose to do so, won't you please, please, please... You... Ooh, that burns me. Fine, begone. But as much as it pains me to admit it, Westport still...
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's...
You're here early. I expected you'd be on the receiving end of Milver Street's bluster until close to the end of time. I'm Officer Babylon. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose. The Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction? I could just have my troops dispatch you, save you the effort. Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are Protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding. Unusual refers to every turncoat and is not. Don't know if there's a. Why are you looking for them? Who are they to you? Directorate agents betraying their fellows? So much for humanity's best and brightest. My employer would. If you fail, I'll be out nothing, and Auntie shall be none the wiser. And if you succeed, I can't be blamed if my plans came to fruition on their own. This fine settlement is when we arrive, entertaining as it is to root out dozens of entrenched, suicidally murderous subjects. I take the efficiency of capitulation. Friend, they already do whatever I want. Word no ain't in their kin. The issue is they've no initiative and are thus of limited use for the local citizenry is welcome to up. Milver Street always insists on an exit interview, too. In a rare... Suddenly, you may leave. You can go anywhere. Poor fool. I hope that has sated your curiosity. If it hasn't, see, I want the Protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You want into the Vox Relay. You help me. There's a particular holding we shelled early in the war. My scouts report recent Protectorate attempts to bring it back to functioning. I need the place sabotaged. Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you. Competence recognizes competence.
All done in there? Was hoping we could chat.
Been working at that spot of... Loose your words. I'm listening. Let me... Yesterday... Calculating bastards, the Protectorate. As pains me to admit such, but... We out... Fun as it is to...
Hope that little dust-up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. You're going places. I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's choice. That'll be the addendum in my next business proposal. Assuming I can. I get it. You're skeptical. If you got more questions, had a feeling you knew it. Doc Tinsley worked with Grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship. I didn't mean me, but all right. I see where your head's at.
After you. Appreciate you agreeing to help, but the arm's itching something fierce. Ready to do away with it. We ought to head to Doc Tinsley's, quickly if we can. Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander? How personal are we talking? Couldn't say. I was in it all of 2 days before my graft started festering. Before that, I was an infantry medic. Our platoon was one of the first to touch down in Arcadia. I would have continued serving on the front line in an upgraded capacity, but, well, once the state of my graft became apparent, it was decided that parting ways would be best. We're among the most valuable targets on the battlefield. If we go down, our entire platoon's at risk. But boosting our constitution, making us stronger, making the enemies soil themselves at the thought of enraging us, is it? Well, I'll be sure to send in a report to my commanding officer, wherever he is, and demand some recompense. Maybe things are different back on Earth? Out here, all that matters is like garbage? I'd like to hope the captain and the surgeon who performed the operation were a bit more considering than that. Look, I knew dismissal was a possibility when I volunteered for the procedure. A successful graft is a boon, a failed one is a colossal liability. I'm a walking lesson in breakage. That's a nice sentiment. Did you pull it directly from a children's serial? Sorry. It's just increasingly clear you've not had many dealings with the corporation or its leaders. This is the way of things in Auntie's Choice. If you can't prove your worth, you're left behind. And that's why I'm here, trying to play catch-up. I miss my platoon. Most of the time. I hope they're holding on okay wherever they are. Huh. If nothing else, they'll have Ortiz to keep up morale. I know the non-stop jokes from that bastard sustained me for weeks. Yeah, he's tough. He'll be all right. Don't listen to what the adverts and serials tell you. Anyhow, I would rather return to the matter at hand. Right. Like ain't the word I'd use, even before I was itching to tear up my contract and set it aflame. Auntie gave me autonomy, gave me the choice to do more than just struggle to survive. They treated me better than my last employers did. And despite recent events... What, did you think I was born into it? How else do you grow a corporation to this size without doing outside recruiting? Take a look at what most systems offer, and what Auntie's Choice provides. Do the math. I'm just one of many who welcomed the chance to enlist with open arms. Yes, and that's a decision I made for myself. Back in Tau Ceti under Spacer's Choice, I couldn't even choose what I had for breakfast, if I'd been allowed any. That takeover was the best thing that ever happened to us, even if it took time to see it. But I reckon that's a tale for another day. That's fine by me. Like I said, we were both in the same unit. Me as a combat medic. Everyone in my unit was from Tau Ceti, so see, most of us, our onboarders, promised that if we demonstrated, we spent... I don't know if I would have made it out alive without him. Maybe I'll tell him that better than I'd feared. Only had to bury 2 troopers and amputate. Commander, has your gray matter reverted to that of a prepubescent? No, we ain't, you know. But maybe could have been, under other circumstances. He almost... It was a rough few nights at first, knowing I couldn't help folk who needed it. And the reward... That an Earth Directorate law or something? In any case, I'm fine by me. Not great. They're good folk. Said we'd all get burned if we put too much stock in the promises of this foreign corporation. But I'd rather take a risk on them than be resigned. Our colony was isolated. Those of us at the bottom, most of my... Though they're, of course, in Tau Ceti. If you couldn't... Last, he was gone. We never... So if you're wondering why I still hold a candle for Auntie's Choice, after everything, say what you want, but...
Pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled. Oh, Inez, you look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's Choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. Oh, yes. The Protectorate did not have contracts in this sense. Despite the time I've had to acclimate to Auntie's Choice, I sometimes fail to grasp such concepts.
Never mind that. I really need your help, Doc, with my graft. Was hoping you had some ideas on how to fix it.
What timing? As it just so happens, I believe I do. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scaly friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
Despite your insinuation, there are plenty of good folk around here, but perhaps not many with Doc's particular skill set.
I understand your reservation, but I do care deeply for all my patients. Inez has attested to it, and so can Copernicus here, when he is freshly fed. Where was I? Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified the first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists, who, unfortunately, went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too. The Protectorate must have believed it was true.
Indeed. The second.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for her.
When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Law guide you both out there. Are you allowed to be here?
there, Commander. Let's try again later. System failure. Standing by for assistance. Impossible in this unit's current state.
In business.
entering a confrontational state. Agent vitals have fallen below acceptable parameters.
See those burrows? The skeleton's nearby. And if it's as nearby as I think, it don't bode well for those scientists. Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander. don't tell me we came all this way just to turn tail. Hey, don't tell me we came all this way just to turn tail.
Terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Krabbles out. Let's see here.
Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton
Consider
come out and play.
recalibrating your weapon's sighting mechanism.
Hope you're prepared for this.
Neutralizing unfriendlies.
Let's not end up like these poor scientists, all right?
Ready to assist agent's health needs.
Hate to ask for help, but help?
This unit patiently awaits repair. or dying. Your Valerie, you... Entering a confrontational state.
will strive to perform better in the future.
Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander? We pulled a good harvest. Doc Tinsley's going to be pleased. But if we could hunt for the other beast before bringing this specimen back to her, I'd be much obliged. But I wouldn't give for a big bowl of purpleberry. Got something that needs doing, Commander? Auntie's choice in the protect... Got something that needs doing, Commander? Seems you've been scouted by Fairfield's finest to assist our efforts in the war. You know, since the ceasefire will inevitably fail. If you do, it'll be great for the folk here. And great for my resume, if I'm honest. Few bullet points like that, maybe it'll be enough to win me a spot on a higher rung. And you? If you help, what are you getting out of this? You want to play it that way? All right. See, Val helpfully filled me in on your own predicament. Hunting down a fellow agent, huh? I thought you folk were all about nobility, duty, camaraderie above all. Were you one of Auntie's? I tell you just to shake the ladder hard while your traitor is climbing up, and enjoy the show when she tumbles down. What recourse do you actually have? Ain't that the truth? Though it says a lot that you don't have faith in your own institution to see justice done. Ain't had many dealings with the Earth Directorate. You and Ibarra are the first agents. As for Ibarra, verdict's still out. He insults Auntie's choice a mite too much for my liking. But that's the Earth Directorate's company policy, ain't it? Sure. But you represent them all. Look, I'm sorry. I ain't intending to get into any grievances here. Let's just say I'm a little dubious about the whole keeping corporations and corrupt governments in check thing. Ain't seen evidence of it yet. But maybe you're liable to prove me wrong. Anyhow, oh, I see. You're here to gossip. All right, let's hear it. Seems friendly enough, if a mite guarded and a little thick-headed in his view of Auntie's choice. Regardless, I can assure you I'll treat him with the same respect I show you. Though I reckon he's seen his fair share of struggles over the years. No matter... but I wouldn't give for a bit. Got something that needs doing, Commander? How personal are we talking? Then I keep pushing. You didn't see, but suppose if her treatment doesn't stick, then maybe it's my time to go. You can only cheat death so many times. I'd rather not do.
You want freedom of... You want Auntie's choice.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Like the Protectorate folks resent us liberating them.
Nah, they know this invasion ain't personal. It's just business. They've never had so many flavor.
Oh, now how am I gonna pay off my bar tab? Cole's gonna take my spleen.
Give Auntie 5 bits, and she'll give you a facial spritz.
I got it. What if we... No, wait. We already tried that. Oh, really?
Ordinarily.
Whoa! How in the blazes did you get in there? Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned, too. A bit lackluster, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you. And of course, we have you to thank. That sure was an impressive display of ingenuity and forward thinking.
What? You want money, too? Law, we're pinching bits as it is to make wires touch.
Sorry, friend, Kemp's right. We'll put in a word with the higher-ups first chance we get, though. Give you and your skills some fine publicity.
You... what? No. Guess we really didn't consider all the particulars when we asked you to break inside the first time.
Fine, fine. Don't get yourself all twisted into knots. Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse us, we've got arms to distribute.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm out here? Has nothing to do with my current and very temporary shortage of funds.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? I'm sure you'll find something that'll fit your life. Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Collection of dozens.
Process. How can I improve? Gladly. No.
Careful, friend. Reckon there might be a few loose
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us.
How about I do my job and you do...
Oh, great. A 4.76. Been a while since I had to dodge bullet spray.
The Agra Center. Adam Runger, who's lost on the climb. See, I tried my best to urge.
Who goes there? By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for xeranium gas. We sprung a leak. How observant of you. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts.
outsider.
Did the authorities send you? Did my torrent of messages? What a relief. In here I thought myself dismissed as a loon. Heed my warning, stranger. Look alive! Crabbles among us! The Crabbles have all but one. They might as well... At least I won't live to see the
You seem nice.
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures.
Ambient Zeranium levels are higher than average, but within acceptable ranges. State your business. This unit was engineered to facilitate management.
Oh, this is surely exciting. Someone is finally trying out my automechanical quartermaster. Show them what you got, quartermech.
Command not understood.
Huh. I thought that would have put it into sales.
All wares should be...
Sorry, it tends to...
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable. Request not.
It only understands the words I've added to it. Look, for now, just use the phrase...
Initiating...
Oh, name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. Quartermaster automechanical or automechanical quartermaster are a mouthful no matter how you spin it. And I just excuse the mess by the old wardens paid the price. Where their courage faltered, a little mental refresh. That's what I always say. Now what'll it be? See you soon, I hope.
glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Anyway, if you have hands and a will to lend them, I won't turn away help. This gas leak of ours has proven inexhaustible, patient, and insidious. Zeranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to speak with Delphinia Bryant. Her invention. Once you have the shield, see me about the leak. I'll give you all the details. What else would Zeranium? Further damage soon occurred. Alas, the tragedy unfolded before my... This facility's the old... Now, their burden is... Well, loyal? No matter.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work. You want to see? She'll only be able to sell you the Mart, if even a single automech, Zeranium corrupted automechs. Open fire. I'd rather not. The Marshal is a good man.
Outsider?
First the attack, then there's uranium. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
What brings you to this fine establishment?
Caught a piece of shrimp.
Stay true, outsider.
Yes. Another humdrum. Don't have much.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Uranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displays
Oh, yes, I adore it. Now, what is it you want? Ah, our good Marshal sent you, did he? Well, unfortunately, the device is taking longer than expected. A number of factors. Zeranium is dangerous, and we wouldn't want a researcher falling victim to their subject of study. The scarcity of volunteers is also... Now tell me, are you from... One and the same. I could speak at... So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm. Ought to have the prototype up and running, just a few small operational details. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components. Good, good. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all merely active. Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions? Normally, yes, but on the off chance that environmental exposure has altered the gas here in any way, I'll want to work with local samples. Ideally, the resulting shielding will, of course, if you... I believe... Oh. My little minion, until a more convenient... Commander, I think this stuff is eating my lungs from the inside. Were you successful? I have tests that can be started immediately. What did I tell you? Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as what's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user. An invention that works on paper is half the work. I require a You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside. Catalytic, unfortunate, so you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier. I'm sure he's just being cautious. No doubt he also seeks to retain... Dragoons are a mainstay of our military. The design has been in production for... You must have seen the large automech. Good. A flexible mind. Failing that. One last thing. Well...
If you need something, kindly make it quick. She and I have been over this. Please understand. The original staff of this facility were rounded up and refreshed because they couldn't safeguard a protectorate asset. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic scrap? I can't. I won't. Be gone already. Yes? I thought I made my... I cannot abide... If you really... I'd have sent someone to retrieve it myself, but Dragoons are stubborn when their instructions are unclear. First, that would undoubtedly destroy the catalytic amplifier. Second, everyone here would turn their guns on you. You do that. Good hunting.
Well, any closer to obtaining... Oh, superb! I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But pressing on, just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war. Don't thank me.
currently awaits repair.
Look alive, Commander.
Available at your request.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Prepare this unit. system failure. Standing by for assistance. Resuming hostility. Liquidate 'em. This unit patiently awaits repair. Resuming hostilities.
First the attack, then there's uranium. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
What have you done? The uranium now spews from the hangar more thickly than ever. No, this is my fault. The blame lies squarely on my shoulder.
Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pill. Good for what ails you.
I've been bartering with the defectors. Traded one Force rocket for a whole tin of Prestige 4 Zero. Straight up.
Why does even the slightest scintilla of success so elude me? Is it my destiny to fail?
Always have time for a freelancer in my employ. Loose your words. I'm listening. Scouts reported a plume of smoke thick and wide billowing from the facility. Sure didn't seem to be mechanical exhaust. Got more to report?
Now, let's talk helping you. There's a bridge gating entry to the northern part of the island. You want to get to the Vox? First step is getting through it. There's an alternate path, but it's blocked by Zeranium. I'll order my troops at the forward operating base to aid you, and you'll punch through together. From there, your target's the Skycutter Tower. Seems it was recently reactivated, and by our engineers' metrics, might be useful in overloading the Vox's defenses. Wouldn't trust the Protectorate's over-engineered if by some... Once you step light, though. There's no Protectorate gallivanting near the tower. Take care in the northern regions of the island. Loose your words.
Unusual levels of Zeranium detected ahead. Caution is advised. Life support.
Captain, have we truly certified that all in our midst are suited for this mission? It would be most disheartening were any of us to bear reservations.
If you take issue with my presence, speak plainly. My loved one's deeds bear no influence on my own.
Your loved ones, Juan? Once a loved one of mine became a traitor, I would no longer refer to them thusly. Unless you still harbor feelings.
Enough! Your sniping discredits you both. Wardens must speak through action. Move out!
Standing by with life support. Please reconfirm. Commander, your choice of...
Huh. Seen these before. It's a Protectorate vestige, which means none of their troops made it out alive. If we want in, we'll need to gather all their armorial IDs. You're bleeding!
Safety protocols syringes primed.
order. Thick skin, but it ain't. Commander, you're.
Looks like we have a few hungry friends joining us. Keep your finger on the trigger.
That wasn't so bad.
Lift malfunction detected. Please expect delays. System failure. Standing by for...
Looking a little woozy there, Commander. Hey, that needs no getting again. Looks like we have a few hungry... hungry friends joining us. Keep your finger on the trigger. You look...
Hostile right. Agents are encouraged to exercise caution. This unit advises soon.
Anyone else? Here, a medic? Lay low. See? That wasn't so bad.
Lift malfunction detected. Please expect delays.
Need to ask for help. Help?
Notifying teammate bodies. Ready to assist. Status. Susceptible. System failure. Standing by for assistance.
Back in practicing some battlefield medicine.
Help me end this fight on my feet!
Nothing is ever central.
Providing.
Lay low, Commander! Medic's orders!
Cannon detected. Please expect delays. Promoting teammate health.
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
Final. Anything else the universe wants to throw at us while we're here? Yeah. Help me end this fight on my feet.
Please direct.
Back in business. Yeah.
Your battery unit requires service. Queried.
Prescription filled. Time to earn my commission.
Happy to serve.
It's a brawl.
Promoting teammate health. Commander, you are dying. It is not admitted.
Time to earn my commission.
moving!
Ready to assist.
Medical pack, out! You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Please reconsider your choice of...
Hey, easy with the fractures.
I wouldn't give for a big bowl of purple. Got something that needs doing? How personal are we talking? Yeah. I want to say up front that I got nothing against you or your crew. Ain't one to judge, but the Earth Directorate itself, it's got much to answer for. Yeah? Then I reckon that explains the Earth Directorate's disregard for their own mission statement. The Earth Directorate, but that's all a heap of they never responded. Never showed up. Not when I was a child, certainly not by the time Auntie's Choice came around. You ask me, you're selling folk a lie. I know that, but believed it we did. Look, I ain't holding you to account for the Earth Directorate's ills. No more than anyone would hold me to those of Auntie's Choice. We're our own people. No matter how often I'm hit in the face with that fact, it's rather easy to forget at time. Fine by me?
I have suffered grievous wounds. At least one of my lungs meets the open air. LaRue fell swiftly. Screamed for me to help, but if I had remained to aid her, the mission would be at its end. The mission which is now doomed regardless. I arrived here to find the controls non-functional. Since my weapon delivers magnetically contained electric charges, I inserted it into a conduit hoping it would spring to life, but the Fairfield power controls have deteriorated. I wish I could admit relief, that in my heart of hearts I wished my love to live, despite her traitorism. My darling, I am sorry. But were you here, I would use the last of my strength to slay you. Our feelings are not even a candle to the incandescent love of the Sovereign. Our blood, my...
Whether it's an orifice or a face, Auntie's Choice makes a cream for it.
You know, I can't recall seeing any of these protectorate types ever run a scam on each other.
Weird, ain't it?
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Well, maybe I am drunk.
Always have time for a freelancer in my employ. Loose your words. I'm listening. Good work. Sure it'll aid your path into the Vox. Presuming you keep your nerve. Well, if it isn't the busiest mercenary this side of Tau Ceti. Protectorate's been awful quiet since you did your rooting about. Happy to trade words with you. Loose your words. I'm listening.
Emmeline will be pleased. I'm practically a detective now. I wonder what other mysteries around here. Here needs salt.
Yeah.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Nothing I'd fancy more than to lay out. I'll be spaced. Scrabbles! And hardly the worse for wear! You've no grasp of what his return means to this unit. Scrabbles was originally a... He's also... Here, for your trouble. Livener like that comes in handy when you're in a pinch. Seems everyone's scoring big. You surely read my mind. We can begin the assault as soon as you give the go-ahead. Forthwith, troopers, to... This is what we've been waiting for, troopers. What all those days and nights of trial readied us for. We're delivering death, free of charge. Forward to victory, profits, and the furtherance of Auntie's glorious enterprise. As Scrabbles is my witness, we will achieve victory!
For Schultz!
Rolling into a hole!
Armed and ready.
Time to fill our dance card, troopers!
Emergency protocols investigated.
mean you're leaving?
Ship's over! I have a life outside this place.
Squaring up.
Lay low, Commander!
What do you mean you're leaving?
Ship's over! I have a life outside. This place, you know.
A life outside our lab? No. Audacious advances requires commitment. Absolute commitment! Commencing termination.
Let me handle this. You're looking pretty skaty.
Hostile ahead. What's the play, Command?
Why is there red everywhere? On everything! Red! Truly my least beloved of all time! Came over me. So touchy today. Any little thing, I swear.
Why is this door open? Isn't this lab meant to be secure? Doesn't anyone else have standards in this place? You want high security? I'll give you high security! Did you have an appointment? Heard something. We're following the rules. How those standards working for you now? Huh? Investigate. Ain't nothing there.
Standing by.
Yeah. Looking a little woozy. Armed and ready.
Standing by with life support. Practicing some battlefield medicine.
You picked a very hard difficult.
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base. North of here is an old abandoned chapel.
Carr mentioned this place once. Trained up arbiters to kill without remorse. Law-damned turrets won't make it easy for us. Armed and ready.
Unauthorized entry into an arbiter training facility is likely to result in violent arbitration.
We do well to watch ourselves with the Dragoon patrolling. I don't exactly pass muster as a protectorate nestlebub. Control panel here. Bet it's hooked up to those turrets.
Arbiter Nebs, the words are a song to my ears. This, no doubt, is the opportunity I have long awaited. These hapless recruits arrived just before the invasion. No sooner had they set down their bags than their instructors were called to the war front. I read the fear, the uncertainty in their faces. And I knew, as this outpost's primary practice target replacement technician, I alone could teach them. They see me as their leader, their arbiter. I will not fail. Should the invasion breach our defenses, I will stand proudly at the vanguard, shoot to kill, and lead them to victory.
Yeah.
Help you with something? Remain vigilant. Every part is a call. Every...
Looks like... Commander, you're bleeding!
Huh. Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore. Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile. Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later, after you two confabulate. Apologies, but I don't believe I should be discussing such matters with you without permission. Once you report to the word to the wall.
A meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty for all.
Simply saying I'd rest easier if he'd been... We reject individualism, separately and together.
Auntie's choice is an invasive species, Prudence says.
Ecosystem, like those nettlesome raptidons, or the base...
How empty are the lives of Auntie's subjects, but they need to rely on consumerism to find meaning.
Is resilient. The system abides. But now, we must all... Extra added zeal for now, just to offset any minor disruption.
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community.
This unit is currently unavailable for meaningless interaction.
Well, it's infected. Redstone arrived. You locked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle. You haven't heard? When Antes invaded, they broke the seawall. Flooded nearly half the town below, where most of the domiciles. A number of our subjects drowned. Others got concussed, or even crushed. Took a while for our water pure. All right.
Of course, it's part of the Sovereign's plan. He floods our houses, which makes more habitat for fish, which offers us more to eat, which gives us the strength to build new houses. But then, how do I cook the fish?
A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me. A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
You returned.
Greetings.
The system is resilient.
It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to Protectorate excellence, now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please let me offer you some victuals. Tut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward. Our society was built from the bedrock up, through the vision of our matriarch. Due to her, we all work as a unified whole for the betterment of all. Unlike those corporate colonies, where it's every person for personal freedom is just another way to encourage selfish consumerism. Why, we've even eradicated manual labor through our perfection of auto mechanicals. Can aunties claim such? That brings me to a matter I'd like to discuss with you, actually. I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence, auto mech parts. What?
Comestibles served.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts. Recalibrating a mechanical is not simply a matter of flipping a few switches. We'd need variable gears and essential motivators to have any hope of rebuilding their programming. Reprogramming mechs to perform functions outside their assigned roles is a complicated affair. Our wily chief mechanist can do it, but not without parts. Unfortunately, we lack ready availability of said parts. Why, we're traitors, obviously. We've not fulfilled our duties as members of the Protectorate. It is incumbent upon us to fight to the death, yet we still live, as does our enemy. Now, either the Arbiters arrive to execute us, or this place falls under the My linguistic embellishments are somewhat beside the point. This here's a matter of accountability. Responsibility was mine. Disgrace and judgment should be mine solely as well. My intention is to absolve my subjects of any and all such blame. I owe it to every single person here to try.
And rich natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch, working with and through the sovereign, devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty for all. Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive species can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem, like those nettlesome raptidons, or the base individualists within Auntie's choice. Though don't fret, the system is resilient. The system abides. But now, more than ever, we must all do our part to maintain it. Keep doing your job with pride. Keep informing on your neighbors. Same as ever. But prudence dictates we give it a little extra added zeal for now, just to offset any minor disruption.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
Under Protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it. Throughout history, human societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the firm, benevolent hand of the sovereign to guide them. Here on Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords us. A perfect life of contentment and plenty. We have community, purpose, time for recreation. We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything we need. Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all and thank the sovereign.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch, working with and through the sovereign, devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty for all. Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive species can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem, like those meddlesome raptidons or the base individualists within Auntie's choice. Though don't fret, the system is resilient. The system abides. But now, more than ever, we must all do our part to maintain it. Keep doing your job with pride. Keep informing on your neighbors. Same as ever. But prudence dictates we give it a little extra added zeal for now, just to offset any minor disruption.
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
Under Protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies embodies and executes on it. Throughout history, human societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the firm, benevolent hand of the sovereign to guide them. Here on Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords us. A perfect life of contentment and plenty. We have community, purpose, time for recreation. We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything we need. Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all and thank the sovereign.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch working with and through the sovereign.
What sort of payment do you seek? Don't imagine we have much you need.
Where, if each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty for all.
Difficult place to saunter into. Station's off limits to anyone without the highest. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I could never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and wonderful. The parts can be... To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been marked as traitors, I cannot create one for you here. Farewell now.
The system abides, but now, more than ever, we must...
Outsider.
A little extra added zeal for now, just to offset...
This unit's current work task takes priority over conversation. Farewell.
Are you mentally...
Welcome back.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it. Throughout history, human societies were constantly out of balance. Depletion of resources and
I was sad for a moment because my house got submerged in the flooding. But then the wireless told me everything was splendid. Now I feel much better. Yeah.
The wireless said that flooding westward was...
I inhaled so much dust and debris during the... Still hurts to breathe.
You're not helping my trust issues, Commander.
Did you hear? They're letting anyone who wants to train at the Arbiter's facility.
The paradigm says we're to spend our lives in our predetermined profession.
That's why it's so generous.
Sometimes
I reject
fear
imperfect
I may
thoughts
be
in all their
succumbing
forms. All thoughts of any kind, whatsoever.
Can unbalance even the
fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
The matriarch appeared right out of the aether, just as I imagine our proud sentinels do. Like, here I am, your innermost thoughts are known to... Caught me reciting passages from a beacon to the cause. That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential passage, rightful and true. Charlton Weintrott.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
everyone knows the paradigm.
Did I? Not again. Oh, this? It's a birthmark, skin condition, both, about which I am rather sensitive, thank you very kindly.
Throughout history, human societies were constantly out of...
Say, you are every bit you seem. It is widely known that, why, a plot point about that featured prominently in the latest episode of I, Red Cloak.
Poor dears didn't have...
That is, I meant to say, if you were a Sentinel, or in some Sentinel-adjacent role, I'd of course be honored to have you inspect my belongings. In any case...
And plenty.
The Outlander I spoke with before. What brings you back around? Of course. Toodaloo.
Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful.
The Outlander I spoke with before. What brings you back around? Of course. Toodaloo.
Appreciate it all and thank the Sovereign.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowest...
Greetings, However, I may initiate...
fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex ecological
Greetings! However, I may opt initiating.
with and through the Sovereign. A meticulously designed marvel where each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty for all. Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive species can unbalance
the Outlander I spoke with before. What brings you back around?
meddlesome raptidons or the base individualists within Auntie's choice. Though don't fret.
Of course. Toodaloo.
Resilient. The system abides. But now, more than ever, we must all do our
Standing by with life support.
What's your purpose here? Forever vigilant.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora.
The Outlander I spoke with before. Of course.
You are the raw material for perfection.
The Outlander I spoke with before. What brings you back? Of course. Toodaloo.
Are you mentally refreshed?
Under protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous.
The matriarch and sovereign... appeared right out... Caught me... That part always hits me directly. Oh, it's that, homespun metaphor. The protectorate as a happy, attentive family, the sovereign smiling beneficently at the head of the table, all such, so forth and the like. Say, you are every bit you seem, yes? Thoroughly on the up and up and in no way a hidden agent? It is widely known. Why, a plot point about that featured prominently in the latest episode of... Well, you appear to be far more fluent with Sentinel procedure than I. Veiled implication... If you were a Sentinel, or in some Sentinel-adjacent role, I'd of course be honored to have you inspect my belongings. Unfortunately, my house is currently besieged by Crabbles. In any case, back to it.
Poor dears didn't have
The Outlander I spoke with before. What brings you back around?
Here on Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords us. A perfect...
Did I? Not again. Oh, this? It's a birthmark. Because I have the distinct feeling you possess some... Whew. If you were a Sentinel...
strenuous.
You are the raw material for perfection.
The Outlander I spoke with before. What brings you back around?
Fulfill our duty to the protectorate. We're all in this together.
Of course.
Look a stay today. Are you
protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality.
Community, they sneer at our contentment.
The matriarch, appeared right out of the aether. Just as I imagine our proud sentinels do. Like, here I am, your innermost thoughts are known to me, and nobody once hears from you again. That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, Marilyn, yes, I see you've made her rather memorable acquaintance. Whereas she seeks to deliver justice like a hammer's blow, I prefer to solitarily meditate on the sovereign's wisdom. Most recently within A Beacon to the Cosmos. Oh, yes.
Benevolent hand of the sovereign to guide them. Here on Eden,
Oh, it's that, homespun meta. Say, it is why? A plot point. Well, if you, in any...
community, purpose, time for recreation. We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful. It's nutritious and plentiful. We have everything we need. Prudence dictates.
Almost missed the routine certitude of my assigned profession.
And thank the sovereign.
Greetings. It is my esteemed, but perhaps you're wondering why we need repair mechs, domestic mechs. The arbiters might see fit to penalize only what sort of enough to lead and inspire, though, and never dream of such a proposal. To get inside, you
And rich natural resources represent a fascinating.
Well, it's infected. Redstone arrives soon, we'll have to start cutting.
Naturally, sometimes challenges.
Outside.
We all know how invasive species can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem, like those metals.
Looks like a...
Ready to assist with Agent's help.
me end this fight on my feet. Back in business.
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti... Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never...
Benefits available. Commander, you are dying. You must not be used at this time.
I'd do it for you.
Look who's back.
And thank the sovereign.
Don't suppose you checked in with Vigilant Hogarth yet, eh? Oh, glad. I mentioned to the Vigilant how I'd reset my chef mech to prepare meat. I mean, all the underlying subjects are expected to mind their assigned area, and particular curative talk. Not to indulge in idle talk, but things have been much. We lose power to charge our.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized
The Outlander I spoke with before. What brings you back around?
native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex
Why, that's wonderful. I'm actually quite relieved a fellow customer like yourself somehow saw through my carefully maintained act. Others in Westport fail to perceive my true nature. I am hardly one of the herd around here. A reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials.
challenges do arise. We all know how invasive species can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem, like those nettlesome raptidons, or the base individualists within Auntie's Choice. So don't fret, the system is resilient. The system abides. But now, more than ever, we must all do our part to maintain it. Keep doing your job.
Ha! The same ones. You likely guessed their influence right off, what with my assertive attitude and all. You and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters. Say, did Auntie's Choice send you here? Don't fret, If I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. Do tell.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
Ugh, my uncle's child. That side of the family is obstinate and mean. No, I'd hardly risk life and limb trying to convert her.
All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity. Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
That seems neither prudent nor wise. I value my neck and do not intend to hang.
Pinnacle of social order. Why?
Oh, did you have another mission in mind? One especially... Really? What was he like? Bold? Assertive? With a wildly obstreperous theatrical air?
Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of
An audacious proposal. Yep, hate to dash everyone's hopes. Suppose I am still part of the herd. Of course. Toodle. Hey there, go-getter.
we all enjoy the full luxury.
Why, hello again. Any new business to discuss? Involving secrets? If I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. Ugh, my uncle's child. That side of the family. That seems neither prudent nor wise. I value... Oh, did you... Of course. Toodle it. Why, hello again. Any new business to discuss? Involving... As a recent convertee... Ever since he became interim chief mechanist, if I am not the my uncle... I possess an overabundance of both qualities, honestly. Oh, did you... Of course. Toodle...
You are the raw material for perfection.
Hey there, go-getter.
Subject to the most exalted vigilant. We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the marvel where, if each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty for all. Natural can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem, like those raptidons or the base individual. Within choice.
Great. This one was for Niles, right? It was great meeting you, Niles. You're right. An agent's life is a busy one, and there's little time for meeting with citizens to say farewell in person. But we are happy to be of service. As for your question, there's absolutely no reason you couldn't become an agent if you put your mind to it. It only requires hard work and a dedication to the greater good. I have no doubt that you have what it takes to be one of the best and the brightest, Niles. Good luck to you. And look me up if, or should I say when, you become an agent.
Bizzo's Spectrum Leaving, your favorite non-alcoholic...
Outsider.
What is it? I'm a little busy. And most of my Hazel should get you sorted right quick. She's right between the barracks and the main gate. Can't miss her.
Welcome. Glad to have you back. All right, I admit it. While he's under construction, you'd think that trouble is, a bunch of supplies went missing recently, right around the time the quartermech completed a routine inventory. You're not implying the quartermech is somehow responsible, are you? I'd hate for the big guy to get in trouble. All right, that's good news. Delphinia's
Standard Earth Directorate protocol calls for a thorough grid search of the premises, Commander. Those parts are bound to turn up somewhere.
I assume you two have met already? Delphini, best of luck in your search.
prey gone astray? Book a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
Outside.
Under protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Outside.
This looks like the place. Oh, I haven't felt this high-strung since Horizon Point.
Niles.
Howdy, Zeb. You look...
well.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters. And who precisely are you? Another Earth Directorate castoff? I hope not for your sake. Niles doesn't have the best history of looking after his friends.
Bring that boil down to a simmer, Zeb. This is my commander, one who was with me at Horizon Point.
So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
Hang fire, Commander. Look, I'm not Just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart.
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zeb?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board.
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
Then let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving, and that my friend's pain threshold withstands any attempts to soften them up for the consul. I'll answer what I can. Stop there. The Crabbles? Ah, of course. I do believe that then I meant not.
entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure,
Look who's back.
or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity.
Outsider? Ah, the itinerant stranger returns.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes
That is most excellent. Please, hand them over.
because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies.
Thank you. I know community service can be a foreign concept for those outside the Protectorate, so I hope this is ample reward for your time. I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox Relay. While most would refuse my authorization, the sentry assigned to the gate once lived in Westport. Once you're inside, there's someone else you should show it to. You do that and say what I tell you. It'd save many lives.
Luxury the paradigm affords us, a perfect life of contentment and
The Vox Relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an Marshal Corbin. As with all my... And this is important. You must convince him to kill Montelli. Corbin will want to talk him down, to take him into custody, to message superiors outside the facility beforehand. We cannot allow any of that to happen. If Corbin becomes the highest-ranking officer alive, no one... The Protectorate... Good. I may not survive to see what occurs, but I trust you to follow your conscience. Farewell now. Promise you'll return here if you can. To check in on my people. Oh, I don't... Even if you... Farewell.
Flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere.
I see you have not brought my cousin to heal. Have you at least seen about Ida? Let me see that. Yes. Unfortunately, there are reports of the Harvester having been repaired in the wake of her sabotage. Though her triumph may not have endured. Should Montelli deign to interrogate me for my associations, I'll be certain to inform him of her patriotism. Ah, now that is pleasing to hear. May that horror disturb their I am thankful for the report. Now I just require my fool of a cousin in hand. I've been mulling on the information about Good.
Replenishing my firearms! A few quarts low, Commander.
Ray gone astray? Book a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
I hear correctly that you brought us automech parts? Why, thank you kindly, outside.
Hey there, go-getter. Why, hello again. Any new business to discuss? Involving secret sympathies? Oh, my Vigilant Hogarth tasked me to maintain them. If I am not the person for it, I would be... Ugh, my uncle's child. That side of the family is obstinate. That seems neither prudent nor wise. I value mine, of course.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order.
Aggressors in range.
Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign...
Time to earn my commission.
Not knocking this off. Stand me back up.
Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and lack of community.
Eyes up. Outsiders approaching the south gate.
I've been mulling on the information about Ida. Such blessed tidings, and no! And that means his treachery will soon be uncovered. And I am on borrowed time. The deal is off, stranger. No, wait! There may yet be a way out of this mess. You wish to cross the bridge, then hand over your Auntie's choice comrade. Her death should stay Montelli's hand for the moment.
You're out of your mind. You ain't gonna use me to solve your problem. You're just dragging out the inevitable. Tell her, Commander. I damn well hope you're
Yes, you will have clearance.
But I ain't even one of Auntie's anymore. If you go through with it...
Commander, stop. We're no different than the DeVries if we start tossing our own to the raps. I sure as law ain't gonna follow someone who can't see the wrong in it.
This is very...
Well, you heard
Fuck you! If you think I'm going down without...
God damn it! I warned you. This is...
Well... I must admit I'm surprised. Cadre, remember...
You best hope you ain't still on this island once I break out of here. I will haunt your every footstep. You hear?
Outsider, you have your orders. You have your orders.
As follows. All inhabitants are declared. I wish everyone's neighbor Prudence was my actual sabotage and or manipulative indoctrinatory faults.
Hey there, go-getter.
Our enemies.
Why, hello again. Any new business to discuss? Involving secret sympathies and sugary spoils?
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the
Oh, Vigilant Hogarth. If I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. Dude, my uncle's child. That side of the family is obstinate and mean. That seems neither prudent nor... Of course.
depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering.
Greetings! However, I may initiate...
Unless you plan on conjuring ammo from the... Hey there. We ought to get the crafting son.
Enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords us.
Hey there, go get
A perfect life of contentment. Plenty. Community. Purpose. Time for recreation.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
I see you have not brought my cousin to heal. Have you at least? Do hurry. I see you have not... Let me see that. Unfortunate. Should Montelli deign to interrogate me for my associations, I'll be certain to inform him of her patriotism. Now, I'm...
Yeah. Would you look at that? A giant hole in their defenses. Unguarded, too.
Liquidator!
Bet we can sneak in there. Want to give it a try, Commander? Easy on it.
That somebody? Ready. Carefully reload.
No target.
That's the card you get to see. Commander, you're bleeding.
Would you look at that? A giant hole in their defenses. Unguarded, too.
Nothing I'd fancy more than to lay out those bastards at the bridge. Especially now that I'll be spaced. Scrabbles. Here, for your trouble. Live at our... You surely read my mind. Forthwith, as soon as we fortify ourselves, of course. Troopers. This is what we've been waiting for, troopers. What all those days... Forward! Moving to like law, troopers!
With you, Commander!
Time to fill our dance card, troopers!
Give the order and I'll take care of it, Commander.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Show these aliens how Andy's choice handles his business!
Little pick-me-up for you.
Rolling up my sleeve!
Looks like a fight.
Getting thrown!
Ready to waste them. On your command. Twist him up.
Eviction or euthanasia?
At least nobody else is going to be strung up.
Take whatever business you're running elsewhere.
Yeah.
The bridge is ours, and with nary a scratch to show for it. Thanks for your contributions to this great and honorable endeavor. For as long as we hold the bridge, safe passage is yours. I want to see that perimeter secured double quick.
Oilization settings at 110%.
find a way to lower that bridge. We might be able to sneak across via the catwalk that's attached.
Prisoner 34989-393A, there is no place for you in the paradigm. You are hereby sentenced to death for the crimes of desertion and opposing the lawful authority of the Protectorate. You there!
Wait! Oh! Thank the stars! I was sure that was the end of me. Thank you for saving me. I wish I could return your kindness in some capacity, but I left everything behind when I fled. Though you're most welcome to my old Protectorate equipment on that ledge. I won't require any of it from here on out. That part of my life is behind me for good, it seems. The commander of the base, he claimed my partner and I are loyal. I was to meet my partner in once I...
stringing up their own people.
Damned bodies. Why can't we just bury the lot of them? Be forewarned. We are in a heightened state of alarm due to unprecedented events. Unless you have official business, move on. Is that you there? Why do you have an Auntie's Choice abomination in tow?
Careful now. You're speaking to a soldier who could put one between your eyes at 100 paces back. Lucky for you, I'm here in good faith.
Ugh, no matter. I cannot afford to worry over you. I have a grave number of bodies to hang and not enough time to hang them. Now, what is it that you want? Vigilant Hogarth sent you? I wish I could help, but he's been named a traitor. These credentials might as well be stained in Protectorate blood. That being said, I am from Westport. If Hogarth trusts you, let's just say I'm willing to listen. The Brigadier sees enemies everywhere, sappers in every shadow. Approaching him under questionable license is to risk being shot. Tragically, I must decline. Whatever I might think of the Vigilant, mine is not the opinion that matters.
You are approaching a restricted estate.
Ah, yes. The stranger with the orders. Tragically,
Area's off limits.
Figured this ship would have departed by now.
You know how Sentinels are. They take their time with traitors and instigators.
Check enemy light just turned on.
That somebody?
A perfect society demands perfect thoughts.
Aborting
Perfection
search.
is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
The Sovereign provides, the system abides. Reporting in so neighborly, suspicion rightly so.
Hey. All it took was some light instruction and a restorative cocktail to abrade my imperfections. Right, back to it. Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
Back again. Thought we were done for now. Break as many fingers as pleases you. Still won't change my... Wait. Who are you? I'm certain I haven't seen you before. I remember all my oppressors.
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hotbox. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late. That wasn't meant to be pointed. I'm sure it wasn't easy getting this far, what with that tyrant warden at the bridge.
Oh. The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Montelli, damn it, she tortured us for information. The others didn't survive the cipher, right? I managed to memorize it before I was nabbed. 02519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster. Kind of you to offer, but I'm not going...
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's one.
That might just be the most ruthless bait and switch I ever heard. Your friends ought to be proud.
Thanks. Funny what ideas come into your head after losing a molar. I'm no martyr. If there was I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
Now, hold on. Even if she managed to spark a few wires, that ship's bound to have a fire suppression system. It would kick in if there was any...
What do you propose then?
Not blowing yourself up for start.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The consul will turn his attention else. Please.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander? Yes, Commander. Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long. Done. Won't go into the particulars, but you can trust that ship will blow.
Excellent work. I'd say I won't forget how you've helped me, but, well, you know. Tell Zeb what happened, won't you?
What the commander means is...
Likewise.
The sovereign provides, the system abides.
I am given to follow. Look.
Time to earn my...
You are approaching a restrict... Ah, yes. The stranger, tragically... Area's off limits. I politely request you cease defiling the corpses of our fallen brethren.
Hey! Got a distraction! Currently prospering.
Commander, you're bleeding!
Disturbance detected. Engaging.
Raptidons. They know it's a brawl! Prescription filled! Back in business.
Supply pods? Sir, why would... Oh, the matriarch. What are those? On fire! Sound off! Who's still upright? Wait,
Looks like a fight.
Why are they just standing there? They spit acid! Take cover!
Give the order, and I'll take care of this, Commander.
Get back here! Traitor! Shit! Shit!
Raptidon tracks. Deep in the earth. Our matriarch's got some weight in her step. Back in business.
Hey! Got a distraction! You lot!
Commander.
And the Donnybrook in suit!
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. Over here, I'm at you.
Ask for help, but help?
Knew you had my back.
I'll stop there.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Unctuous ne'er-do-well!
Let me handle this.
Taking cover!
personal audio log. Sergeant Bornsworth. We've been
Liquidate him! Lay low, Commander! Medic's ordered! Guess the Protectorate ain't so good at watching their own backs after all. There's some kind of opening in the canyon, Commander. Bet we could find our way closer to the Vox if we stay out of sight.
Tomorrow's mandate will depend on today's remaining sanitary rations. In the event any of you may have forgotten what were false traitors.
You are approaching a restricted estate.
This the maintenance room? Void. Not much for creature comforts, are there? Doors over?
Brigadier Montelli is a credit to the Protectorate.
What?
I thought I heard you reciting poetry. It was most evocative, with rich metaphors and clever wordplay.
Oh, thanks. Just a little something I want read at my funeral. We'll get funerals, right? We can't go wrong following a brigadier's orders. Can we?
Of course not. Unless he executes us as traitors. Which would mean we are. So, in that case, no funeral. What?
Commander, you're... Please, your choice...
Hostiles detected
What? Congratulations on your infiltration of Vox Relay Station, Commander.
Hell of a scene to greet you at the start of your workday. Bet it keeps folk completely in line.
This cannot be happening. Not again. Come, quickly. We must all bear witness.
Technicians Acna and Gastrell, you stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued dragoons. Have you any last words to express your shame?
That dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that...
At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience. Though it will do nothing to commute your sentence. On the charges of sabotage and treason most contemptible, I find you both guilty.
No. No, please! This is all a misunderstanding. We're loyal.
More loyal subjects executed. And wait, I recognize you. From Horizon Point. Yes, just outside the Skip Labs, before the incident. Didn't I set security on you? How are you here? Alive? You must have been the cause of everything that happened that day. And to think I could have stopped you. Perhaps I would have, if I'd not been so vexed over Mirny case. The writ all but obliges me to aid you. Perhaps now we can put an end to all of this lunacy. If I can just speak with Montelli, maybe I can persuade him to stand down. Go to his terminal. Search for any information on it that may be deployed against him. I'll admit there's some risk in having my actions misinterpreted. I could be named a traitor, as Vigilant Hogarth was. Or sentimental refreshment. No. Surely High Command will understand the need for this transfer of power. What I do now, I do for the Besides, Montelli is not merely my superior. He's also an old friend. I must make some attempt to get through to him. Remind him of what true service... Marshal Donaldson said that? I'm a bit stunned he would express any such opinions to you out. Relieving Montelli of command offers risk enough, but executing him without due arbitration... No, that's still a bridge too far. Just let me speak with him. What is there to think on? Lives are at stake. And don't think to proceed further into the station until we have settled the matter.
Looks like a fight.
Health benefits available at your request. This unit patiently awaits repair.
You're looking pretty scathed.
Wait, really?
All right, that new game smells wearing.
Have you reconsidered assisting me? As I said before, I'm certain this need not come to blows. Montelli can be reasoned with. You will need your own access card to get upstairs. Blank keycards can often be found in the contraband room, and there's a terminal for encoding access in the security office. Head through the door to the right and continue down the hall. You should find your way without much My commitment to the Protectorate is... Remember, I will join...
But if the Vox relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Not friendly life form detected.
Huh? Suppose sometimes...
have you You will need your own. Head through the door to. Remember, I will join.
Did you hear Montelli lock the thrusters? But if the Vox relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Emergency protocols ready.
Let us reconvene. Invader neutralized.
Lay low, Commander. Medic's orders.
Just as the paradigm predicted. Restoring the balance.
Emergency protocols rendered.
Back in business.
But seal never black.
Much ado about nothing.
Alert. Hostiles.
His orders are going against the paradigm. How are we to know?
No? Liquidate them! Help me end this fight on my feet! Silence their lies!
Moving any closer.
Unfriendly in combat range.
Appreciate if you cleared out. Giving chase was light instruction and a restorative cocktail to upgrade my imperfections. Forever vigilant.
Wrong place to linger.
Looks like a fight!
Sergeant Boat!
Looking a little woozy there.
Potential combatant in the vicinity.
But... and move forward!
Pretty scaves, Commander!
Battle pack!
Society demands
Looks like a fight.
Got my lamps on a hostage. Unit patiently awaits repair. Hey, get me go-getting again.
Back in business.
Not friendly life form detected.
Hey now. Better go see. Out of a preponderance of caution.
Let me handle this. Looking a little woozy there, Commander. Might have a problem.
Help you with something?
That somebody? Reckon I oughta reconnoiter.
No use rambling further.
Armed and ready. Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Potential combatant.
Invader neutralized.